It's Gloucester Livestream, the Phobic flyer, helicopters and aircraft. We got everything to admire. He's got just what you need from all the GA. Tune in and join the crew. We'll head out to the stream machine, me and you. It's Gloucester Livestream, the Phobic flyer, helicopters and aircraft. We got everything to admire. He's got just what you need from all the GA. Tune in and join the crew. We'll head out to the stream machine, me and you. It's Gloucester Livestream, the Phobic flyer, helicopters and aircraft. We got everything to admire. He's got just what you need from all the GA. Tune in and join the crew. We'll head out to the stream machine, me and you. It's helicopters and aircraft. We got everything to admire. He's got just what you need from all the GA. Tune in and join the crew. We'll head out to the stream machine. Me and you. Whoa. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
I started learning to fly in 2013, and it took me 7.5 years to get my PPR licence due to a debilitating fear of flying. I created this channel to show some of my training and what's next for my flying hobby, and to prove that it is possible to overcome a phobia. Welcome to the Phobic Flyer YouTube channel. Good morning, everybody. How are we all today? Are we all cool in the gang? Are we, or are we not? That's the question. It probably isn't the question at all, really. So, yeah, basically, it's a beautiful day at Gloucester today. A fantastically beautiful day. There's a little bit of wind, not a lot. Well, I can show you out the window, actually. Why not? Why don't I just do that? There we go. There's JK helicopter training, sorting their R22X, ready for a trip, I would imagine, somewhere. So, and I'm hoping, well, I'm pretty confident, but I shouldn't say it. Morning Gloucestershire Airport fire. I shouldn't say it, should I? I shouldn't say it, because if I say I fixed all my technical issues, then I'll have some technical issues. So I'm not going to say, Matt, you're watching. I'm not going to say that I've fixed the bug in the software at home. I'm not going to say that I'm now using RTMPS, which has been my problem all along, over IPv6. You're all bored now, aren't you, already? Apart from Matt. Matt's going, yeah, I understand that, yeah. So hopefully we're streaming at 12 megs. I mean, that's more than enough for 1080p at 60 frames a second. How many people are still actually listening to this while I'm talking this utter technical rubbish? Yeah. Anyway, there you go. So hopefully we'll see some action today. I've not looked at the slots. Of course, Gloucester is under a slot system at the moment, which we hope will be relaxed. Maybe at some point that would be nice. We got some videos. I got some new jingles, and I got a little shout out from someone we all know, and not everybody likes him. In fact, not a lot of people like him. But I'm going to play this now. All right.
Have you seen Clarkerz? Amazing story. He was terrified of flying, terrified. So what did he do? He learned to fly. Can you believe it? Incredible. He's streaming live from the beautiful Aviator pub, folks, right at Gloucestershire Airport. Great place, truly. Is going to be huge. The Phobic flyer, what a guy. Tremendous guy. Used to be a total nervous wreck in the air. Now he's flying planes. We love him. He's all over the internet. YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, you name it. He's dominating it. Terrific guy. We love him.
So I've cursed it, haven't I, by saying that? The audio keeps cutting out like a timed pulse. I know what that is. That's going to be that problem again. I'm just going to have a look to see. Hello from Dobbs in Qatar. Morning, Rob. How you doing, mate? How you doing? I'm going to see if I can... I might have to kill the Facebook stream. Yeah, I'll get that. So let me see if I can just listen to it anyway. That's bizarre, Matt, because I can't hear it on the audio stream I'm listening to on YouTube. Is it still doing it? That's bizarre, because... That's bizarre, Matt, because I can't hear it on... there you go, I'm just... On the audio stream I'm listening to. Well, let's play it by ear anyway. If... I'll tell you what, let's play the Dobbs jingle for Rob, who's in Qatar. I get Qatar sometimes. I just missed that one taking off. Let's play the Dobbs jingle.
We've got Dobbs. Oh look, it's Dobbs. Soaring through the skies, a slivering black streak. Dobbs, the RV8 with the power unique. Fast as a heartbeat, sleek as a dream. A marvel of flight, a glimmering beam. A glimmering beam. With Rob at the helm, the skies unfold. A daring duo, both brave and bold. Cutting through clouds, their tails
So I just played it. I just had a listen then. Oh, audio fine on YouTube, Mike Bentley says. Hello, Mike. That's strange, Matt, because I've just listened back to it and it sounds fine. Did you hear it during that song I just played, Dobbs? We got our Nathan on camera 3, which is cool. Do you want to get on that mic a sec? So,
Finish my cooking.
yeah, don't get any bits in here. You may want to hear. I haven't got you. You may want to hear what's going on at ATC. Hopefully. There you go, Rob. Did you like that, mate? That was especially for you, buddy. And Darren's got his own little jingle as well. Did you watch the video I did? I'm going to put it out in a minute. Anyway, in fact, why don't we just do it now? There you go, Rob. Did you like that, mate? So, bear with me a sec. We've got some comments here in the chat. After 8-hour days for 6 days, my helicopter is having a day off. Nice one, Mark. Good morning, Clarky from Pete from Swindon. Morning, Petey. Martin is saying, looking good. Mark Tyler, not much audio or very quiet. It's very quiet, mate. There's not a lot going on. And Justin says, morning. Morning to you, mate. So we're just going to play a little. We're just going to play a little video from our sponsor. Here we go.
Amazing story. He was terrified of flying, terrified. So what did he do? He learned to fly. Can you believe it? Incredible. He's streaming live from the beautiful Aviator pub, folks, right at Gloucestershire Airport. Great place, truly. Is going to be huge. The Phobic flyer, what a guy. Tremendous guy. Used to be a total nervous wreck in the air. Now he's flying planes. We love him. He's all over the internet. YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, you name it. He's dominating it. Terrific guy. We love him.
Has anybody noticed any audio problems, as in distortion today? Because my ADHD is on like high alert now. So I've listened back and not heard anything. Can people give me a thumbs up if everything sounds okay and they've not heard any issues? I hope it's localised, Matt, to you. I'm being selfish now, but it's all about me. me. So, we can test the audio with some more jingles, can't we? We got more jingles, look, innit? We got more jingles, look. We got a ladders jingle that our Jussie C. Justin suggested this one.
We got ladders, making things
So a lot of people who take photos
fly.
have ladders. but also people use them to get into planes.
Bolts just right. From the wing to the cockpit, we rise without delay. At Gloucester.
Cheers, PD. Green and what was it? Clean and green. Craig, good morning, Clarky. Morning, Craig. Thumbs up from Craigie. Cheers, Betty.
Making things take flight. Fueling up the engines. Fixing bolts just right. From the wing.
There you go. So that was that jingle there. And then we've got some short radio jingles. Now, they can't say the Aviator, right? They say the Aviator. But the Aviator, you say potato, I say banana. Here we go. Here it comes.
We're at the Aviator pub with the Phobic flyer, live streaming on YouTube.
I like that. And then we got another one.
We're at the Aviator pub with the Phobic flyer, live streaming on YouTube.
There you go. And then we got one more.
We're at the Aviator pub with the Phobic flyer, live streaming on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram.
Except we're not streaming on TikTokings. I'm going to do a live stream on TikTok in a minute. So just see what happens. What can go wrong. But then we got some new songs as well.
Clarkerz. The Phobic Flyer.
Bada bing bing bing.
Aviator Pub. Gloucestershire Airport.
Ragamuffin, yeah.
Live. What's going on in the skies? He keeps the public in the know.
So the Cub is being assisted power, aka jump started by the look of it. It happens. Planes aren't infallible. Apart from them infallible planes, but we don't talk about them. We are the 18 on that, that's right. And then when Martin comes, we'll be the 8 guests. Shabba, bang, 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 bang.
Get the crew on the TV, on the telly, on the camera. He's got the crew.
Note to self: don't leave the mic open when you're being stupid, Clarky.
Gets the first, gets the scoop. In the pub,
Morning, Scotty J on Instagrammings.
on the TV, on the telly, on the camera.
Pete Stroll said, "Don't like your moronic sponsor." It's going to be great, Pete. It's going to be great. China. So that was that one. What do you think of that one? It's a bit soul-y, isn't it? Do you like a bit of soul? Do you like soul? That's a fish as well, isn't it? Anyway, there's another one. Jazz. Nice and smooth.
Clarkerz, the Phobic flyer at the Aviator pub, Gloucestershire Airport, streaming live. what's going on in the sky. He keeps the public in the know. What's the news coming out of Gloucestershire? Clarky will let you know. Yeah, he gets the first, he gets the scoop. In the pub, you get the proof. On the TV, on the telly. We got a wheelie, we got a wheelie. It's wheelie, 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 wheelie. Good.
Well, I've got to say, this is a bit quiet, isn't it? It's blimmin' sunny, it's blimmin' lovely, and what the blimmin' heck's going on? That'll be banned on YouTube now for saying blimmin'. What's going on? I mean, is it the slots? The slots. When I was little, I used to play the slots, but they're not like these slots, because these slots aren't great, really. Jamie Osborne, morning. We will see you at Kemble for the Vintage Flying at the end of May. Yes, possibly, Jamie. I did get text by Mark from Mr. Vampire. I want to suck your blood. He did message me in the week, and he basically said, should I come up for that? We would like to come up, but the problem is the airport basically sort of... I don't think they see value in what we do promoting their airport, you know. But anyway, if you're in the know, Jamie, if you can spread the word, the other thing we could do is come and park in the lay-by opposite, and then we can do what we like there, really. But yeah, if you're involved, Jamie, either reach out to me, PM me, whatever, DM me, PM me. What is it? I don't know. Private message, direct message. What is it? PM. So I've just been told by some young lads in here that it's PM. Anyway, that's not the important bit, really, but yeah. Anybody else noticed any audio issues? It is quiet, so you won't hear a lot. And I've got directional Mike and non-directional Dave as well. So the two of them, they are the microphones.
Hello everybody, it is Ollie. Sorry, Dean's having a bit of a laugh. Got a few visitors today, and the jet pits is going up later, so hopefully we get some smoke. The old viewers shall know, and Andy likes to go, "We got smoke, we got smoke!" Hello, Nathan. How are you? Enjoying the stream? Oh, wait, no, he's sat next to me, Nathan. Hello, Nathan.
Hello, Ollie. How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
Yes, very good. It's a lovely day at the airport today. We've got the sun out, and hopefully we might see a few interesting aircraft today.
Yes, a few visitors, a few Pipers, a few Cessnas, jet pits, and we get to go see Adam taking off in Sierra Juliet about 3 times today.
Yeah, it's very good. No, a lovely day to go flying.
We've
Hopefully,
got our Pat here, who's streaming live on TikTok, I think. So go check out the Aviator on Facebook, Instagram, and I think they have Instagram. They do have Instagram and TikTok. So,
Gloucestershire Airport today, and that's our Pat. She runs the Aviator.
so Andy is now going live on TikTok as well. So go find us on TikTok at the Phobic Flyer. Funny story. The other week we had a group of bikers go past us. Well, bikers, cyclists, and we just hear it's Big Jet TV. Unfortunately, we don't correlate with Big Jet TV. So unfortunately, if you were those cyclists, we are sorry, we are. Sorry, we are the Phobic Flyer, not Big Jet TV. So, we're still as famous. Wink, wink. But, you know. So, Nathan, have any information to share?
not at the moment. We've seen this morning there was a Cessna Grand Caravan which went out first start of the day, which has gone off to Budapest, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes, it's going to Africa for its, you know, delivery, and it went from America. Not from America, from America to here. They took the tanks out, they flew it to Europe, and now they're flying. They flew it back here, did a local flight, and then they've gone to Budapest on their way to Africa.
Yeah, lovely. And we've seen a few Pipers going up for some training and a few DA-42s at the moment.
Yes.
Hopefully a busy day at the airport.
We've got a really good
Hashtag Wheelie Wednesday.
Yeah. So, if you are on Staverton Spotters, it's a Facebook group. If you see G Sara or CDMX, so that's a pilot here. So he likes to do wheelies down the runway. And if you see it, you get a picture, and you put it on Staverton Spotters, Wheelie Wednesday. You've got to use the hashtag.
Only on a Wednesday?
Yes, only on the Wednesday. Otherwise, what's he doing, honestly? No, I'm joking. You can put it on whenever you want, but Wednesday would be most appropriate. We have a Cessna taking off now, so here we go.
Nice camera work, Ollie.
It's not my best. I'm on the mic at the same time, so off he goes. But yes, the weather today is absolutely beautiful. Nice to see the trees going back to green, back to normal. Nice to see all of the grass growing and all the animals out.
It looks like they've also cut the grass of the helicopter circuit area.
Yes,
where they land.
and you'll notice at this time of year it gets so hot that the top of the grass starts going a weird colour, and that's why it gets so long. But they used to have a tractor that, you know, went over it, but I haven't seen that in a very long time. And
yes, I'm sure they'll bring it out soon.
They have a tiny little mower, but it does the job.
And of course the grass runway. Is there any... Do you reckon that will get used this summer?
No, the grass runway has been discontinued, unfortunately. I think. So for the minute, things I know about. So there used to be a runway going across 3618. That's got taken off, and that's now a taxiway. Is it taxiway, Charlie?
It's not really even a taxiway.
Well,
it's taxiway Delta. If you're coming up
taxiway Delta, yeah. But there was a group of offices being built, so they stopped commission on that runway. But the offices actually haven't been built yet, so they could have kept it going for a little bit. Because funnily enough, when they landed, they went straight over my head, which was a brilliant treat when you had stuff like Apaches coming in, and you could literally feel the downwash, the rotor wash. God, what am I on about? The rotor wash from the helicopters, especially Chinooks. They were the hefty ones. But the taxiway at the Jet Museum, that has been taken off for a year, I think, what I hear. And the grass runway has been taken off as well, because, quite frankly, no one really used it. Only the two Cubs that really come in here, BZHU, thing that Darren flies, and GCVMI. So it's got a nice head nod from Dean. You right, Dean?
Alright, you?
Yeah, we got a yes, so that's good, Red. So, enjoying your weekend so far, Dean?
Yeah, a bit warm out there, but you know.
That's good, that's good. It's good. Don't know if you can hear Dean, but he's having a good weekend, and so are we. So, high spirits here at Gloucestershire Airport. Remember, if you have any questions, make sure to contact Phobic Flyer Approach 01452 348 555. Give us a phone call and tell us about your scariest or most interesting aviation experience. Andy would love to have a chat with you. He's currently gone down to the Aviator with our Pat, I think. But Pat's come up here and she's come and said hello, and he's sort of gone down with the live stream as well, so. But upcoming things later this year, we hope to be going to Shobden Airfest in June. So yes, we got a nice little dance from Nathan there. So we're looking forward to it. If you're watching us live on TikTok, I don't know what to say. Andy seems to be doing a tour of the signage at the bottom of the airport. I guess we've joined at the wrong time. But he's walking back up now. We can see the man himself. See if we can get on him, shall we? Sorry, I sort of cut off on you there, guys. Andy, the man himself, has walked back up after his I don't know what he was doing, but it looked like a signage tour. But he's still live as we speak on his nice little gimbal. And we have I don't know if that's actually taking off. I think that's a go around. Do we have a jingle for that, Nathan? We have a go around.
We gotta go around. They didn't land.
But yes, we've got our go around from Golf Mike Tango, Staverton Flying School. So Andy's going to continue live on TikTok for a few minutes. If you're tuning on YouTube, go and check out his live stream on TikTok. The Cub is on the runway as we speak. So
Pull that mic out, you can talk while you're filming. You have to turn the microphone around. That's it, you can talk and film.
oh yeah. No.
So I believe is that GCVMI?
Oh my god, he's up already. Yes, that is Golf Mike India. That is...
Lovely
He
bit
flies
of
for
camera work.
Cotswold Aero Club. It's aircraftdifferencestraining.com if you want to go and check him out. He's a lovely pilot. I've flown with him a few times. Yes, that is a Cub.
A lovely aircraft. Nice tail wheel.
Nice and graceful.
Lovely camera work, Ollie.
And here we go, coming down the runway now. We have a DA-42. That old thing.
Is that a go around?
I believe so, Nathan. It's actually busier than expected, but this is as busy as it gets with full slots, unfortunately, really. We did have a bit of a lineup earlier, but it is slowly getting busier. But as we work our way towards lunchtime, more visitors will come in and more aircraft will take off and land. I've nearly just walked away with the headphones still on. I don't want to put my finger on it, but it looks like that Trinidad did an overhead join. Thought they weren't allowed, but I can't say. Actually, to be fair, it wasn't really overhead. He went over and then he entered downwind, so it wasn't really overhead join. But yeah, they abolished overhead joins at this airport. So a few things can't name, but you know. Do you have anything to say, Nathan?
Yeah, what's this aircraft on the... I think that's Golf Echo Kilo, isn't it?
It is Golf Echo Kilo, Nathan.
One of Staverton's flying school's Cessna 152s, if I'm correct.
Golf Echo Kilo. That's not the TB20. That's a Cessna 152, Andy.
Never flown in a Cessna.
The one on final is the Trinidad.
Here we have what looks to be a non-based Trinidad 20 coming in.
This believed to be first-time visitor. There he is, just going past. Well, I want to say over May Hill because May Hill was miles away, but awfully looks like it, doesn't it?
It does.
But it is.
That'll be his landing light.
Let's see how good this landing is. We'll rate it. Ooh, all threes. 6 out of 10. 6
Yeah,
out of 10.
go
I'd
6,
give that.
7,
Yeah,
something like that.
I'm generous. I'll give him a 7. My pilot experience, and Andy, you were explaining on your TikTok that your landings were okay and that they were pretty hard, but in reality, they were probably some of the best landings I've ever seen in a PA-28.
Someone else said that, and
That was me.
I tell you who else said it. SJ said it as well. Sarah Juliet said it.
You need to stop doubting yourself. That
Yeah.
you were so happy.
In the last if anybody wants to watch this, go to my profile and pick 4 touch and goes, 1 go around and a full stop. That's on my profile. You can watch that now. You can see my landings, and I've got a cool underwing camera that allows you to actually turn it in post production to look at the wheels. It's got to be the best training because what you see to do with start coming in.
So Nathan, what did you want to say?
So, what is that building we can see down there with what looks like the front nose cockpit of an aircraft over there?
That, Nathan, is the Jet Age Museum.
Oh.
It is an amazing museum. Free entry, but they do accept donations. So please, if you are bored on a Sunday, they're open, or any day. They're only open on weekends, and they sometimes open on half term on a Wednesday. So you can bring your kids or yourself to the Jet Age Museum, and there's some wonderful exhibits, and you can sit in aircraft as well. You can sit in the state-of-the-art Vulcan cockpit and the Trident cockpit. Free of charge.
Yes, I believe the Trident's a new addition, isn't it?
The Trident is not a new addition, but the Gloucester Meteor that you see next to the Trident, that's just recently been bought outside whilst they continue restoration of another Meteor.
Exciting times.
Yes. So yes, go and pay a visit if you're wanting somewhere to go out to locally. It's a wonderful hidden gem of a museum, and honestly would recommend.
We're at the Aviator pub with the Phobic flyer, live streaming on YouTube. We're at the Aviator pub with the Phobic flyer, live streaming on YouTube.
It's about 15 minutes until my favourite aircraft at this airport takes to the skies off to Bidford Aerodrome this afternoon. That is Rich Goodwin in the jet pits. I can't guarantee that Jets will be on because he's going over to fix another aircraft, which he told me the other day. But he might do something for us when he arrives back later. So if he has time.
So it's very quiet here today, guys. We're really disappointed. Full slots, and it's very quiet.
At the Aviator pub, Gloucestershire Airport, streaming live. What's going on in the sky? He keeps the public in the know. What's the news coming out of Gloucestershire? Clarky will let you know. Yeah, he gets the first, he gets the scoop. In the pub, you get the proof. On the TV, on the telly, on the camera, he's got the proof. Oh.
So there you go. Hope you're liking this one. Soul-tastic.
He gets the first, he gets the scoop. In the pub, you get the proof. On the TV, on the telly, on the camera, he's got the proof. Oh.
So we're going to go straight now to Sierra Juliet. There you go. So that is the plane that's taxiing. Where's he taxiing now? It's stuck to the side of the plane on the inside. So this is pretty cool. He's taxiing down to 09. So if we can... So that is amazing. That is amazing. We are actually watching, do you know, Abraham?
There's another little camera there of the plane taxiing around.
So what we can do there
Is we able to split screen?
Yeah, we can. So I'm hoping that'll come back. So where is he then? Because he's going to be going past the cell site, and there's an EU.
Slow down.
There you go.
It's just that bit of the routine from the back first. Then that's it. So Alpha split. So does that pass the share an aim from Skype? Is that right? Yes, they do. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so there's a cell site. There's an EU cell site. He'll be going past any second. So I took a video of it Oh, can you just turn that off? Thanks. Did you want one? So there you go. That is live from Sierra Juliet. We are showing that live from Sierra Juliet. Please share the screen. So Capetio has asked, do I know Abraham? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I might do actually. That seems to ring a bell. Where's my? Oh, I can't use my phone because it's. Let me go and get.
Cockpit was a lot bigger as well. There's actually breastfeeding. Yes, a little bit in it.
So just to show you guys, we are live streaming from a plane. There you go. That's live from the plane. If you go onto YouTube, we can't stream to TikTok like stuff like that. Okay.
And it's good action speed as well.
Live.
That's really, really good. Yeah, exactly. So he can toggle in his bag. You know, it's amazing what he's done. He can toggle between switchboards as well. So if I did at the intercom, I don't believe so. It's just got the audio here. Yeah. I can probably hear it. Yeah. I'm actually bothered. Yeah.
So that's them in that plane there. There you go. That's them in that plane. That plane. Okay. That's them. How cool is that? Share the stream. Tell your friends. This has got to be not a UK first, but it's got to be a first, hasn't it?
Just that you can leave that. If you like.
And the quality, that is just total amaze balls. So that plane is there, and that is what they're doing inside that plane. So this is live, this is not a trick, this is live on YouTube, Facebook, and on Instagram. This is live. So that plane is, we're actually inside that plane now. This one. That plane there.
Go a little bit to the left.
That's it.
Okay. Now,
we're in it.
A bit more. Now keep the right.
Now I think that's cool. I'm going to stop the stream on YouTube, on TikTok, because if you want to carry on watching, then go to YouTube. Look for the Phobic Flyer on YouTube, Instagram or Facebook, and you can carry on watching. But I'll be back later, guys, on TikTok.
Let's speak them together so you know what these guys are. Yep, all of the greens, that's cool. Yeah, and you must do that. That's the main for this stuff. So you don't do the settings. Fantastic.
So what he's doing now is he's going to be doing his power checks. He's currently at Charlie 1, I think.
So we're not going to blast anybody. That's all good.
Yeah, so there you go. What he's doing is he's putting the aircraft revs at the RPM revs, to 2,000 RPM. He's going to check that the mags, and that's the magnetos that power each cylinder. There's 4 cylinders in that aircraft, and each cylinder's got 2 spark plugs powered by 2 independent magnetos. So he'll drop those both sides, left and right, independently. Then he'll go back to both and he'll check that all the T's and P's, the temperatures and pressures are still in the green. He'll then check that the ammeter is charging as well, and he'll then make sure that the ammeter is charging. He'll then check it that it's idling, so he'll let the throttle come all the way back, and then he'll basically check it idles, which it is doing. He'll then return it to 1200 RPM, and then he'll do a few more checks, and then he'll call ready for departure. This is going to be weird because we're going to hear on there him call, and we'll hear him on here. If you've got the cans on, you'll hear him speaking on ATC as well. More some. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
If you want them. So again, this is a live stream from Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet. If you go to ui.la/GBASJ, Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet, that's ui.la//GBASJ, you can track it on ADSB Exchange.
Closed and latticed.
I am blown away by this. Yes, Abraham. They're in our flying club. They're in our flying club. He does fly X-ray whiskey. I think. Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him. So we are live from that aircraft. We are live from Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet. How cool's that? The aircraft is now taxiing out. He's taxiing out onto 09 runway. This is going to be so cool.
Oh, happy to talk you through this. All right. Feeling all right though? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good for you. So whenever you're ready. So if I start the stopwatch now, then. Okay. All the way up to full. And
there he is. Full power. Full power. Starting to roll. There we go. He'll be saying T's and P's are in the green, if they are. And he's up. And I think we'll get a wing waggle.
We got a wing waggle from that plane. We got a wing waggle from that plane. We got a wing waggle from that plane. We got a wing waggle from that plane.
Be interesting to see if it comes back on. He's in the circuit for 30 minutes. I need to sort that. How are you then, Clive?
Yeah, fine, thanks.
Good,
You?
good. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad.
Busy.
Oh, how are you doing? Oh, Clarky. So he's coming round in the circuit now. So he's going to be going downwind, and then we'll get him back. I wonder if he'll come back on when we. I wonder if he'll come back on when he's coming on final again. That's too violent, isn't it? That was Justin. That was. He said. Yes. So, I can't say this, Kipetio, he's in our aircraft maintenance class. He's very proud of what he does. He mentions he's a pilot at least twice a day. That's excellent. And why not? It's a good thing to do. I'm proud to be a pilot as well. Capetio. And Justin, Jesse C, that was class with Sierra Juliet. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? To see that live from the plane. I wonder if it'll come back on. So where is he now then? So he's...
Must be... I'd say that one there.
Yes, so he's going base, I think... There he is. Yeah. So Sierra Juliet is currently... That's the aircraft that... He's currently 1,000 feet, and he's currently on base, and we may get him as he joins downwind. It's warm in here. Actually, do you want to? Can you open that door again? Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
And it should, if you push it back gently, it'll latch back.
Yes, Richard has had a
change of plan, so he's cancelled. Because he had a change of plan.
What's the change of plan?
I have no idea, that's all he said. Hey, that Delta Juliet's got a flat, I think. Delta Juliet's got a flat.
Flat tyre?
Yeah. No, notice how he's bumping them on the ground.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has. Should we tell him? Does he know?
Tell Phil.
Well, I'm assuming he's got to make it back to Cotswolds, so he's not stuck on the runway with a flat tyre. Like,
He must know, mustn't he?
Maybe, might not. If he's new to it.
He's on his own, so.
So he's currently, where is he? Oh, it could be, yes, if you can get him. There you go, he's going across the airfield now. I cannot believe the quality. But let's get back. There he is. That must have been a go around then, was it? I didn't hear. So bear in mind, we are getting some slight technical issues, but he's in a plane and we're live streaming from a plane. Are we the first YouTube channel to do that in the UK? I think we are. Come on, we must be. So there you go. That's him now. He's just downwind again. We haven't got him on the camera yet.
So he's sort of downwind. Crazy. Beam your horn when you're over Hardwick. I'm not in that plane, Ian. I'm at the Aviator. We've got an outside broadcast team sat in the back, aka a phone stuck to the window. That's if you don't mind. No problemo. Spoke to blues and twos.
Please play East blues and twos. Are we gonna get blues and twos today? Please play. We got blues and twos today.
Yes, we got blues and twos.
We've got blues and twos. Thank you. We got blues and twos today. We've got blues and twos. Thank you. We got blues and twos today. We've got blues and twos. Thank you. We got blues and twos today. We've got blues and twos. Thank you.
So he's doing some right-hand orbits at the moment, and he's obviously been towed to orbit because he's 1,000 feet. If you want to see his path, if you go to a website and go to a web page and go ui.la, that's ui.la/GBASJ, Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet. That's ui.la/Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet, GBASJ, and you'll see it on ADSB Exchange. You'll see exactly what he's doing. You can see he's just rejoining downwind, I think, or he might be doing a fourth orbit. You can see him pointing down. As I say, this is live from Sierra Juliet. Sierra Juliet is downwind again, and we're going to go live. So share this, please, guys, because I don't know if other people are doing this, but we are, because we can, and we do. And as Martin says, we're special. So Sierra Juliet is, if you go to ui.la/GBASJ, well, I'll get it right. Golf Bravo Sierra Juliet. So he's based now. He's going to be turning final. You might be able to see him shortly, Martin. Actually. So, no, that's not him. That's the Cessna 152. I can see that from here. I can't really. I just looked at it on ADSB. Did you want a cup of tea or a drink?
No, honestly, I'm
or a
fine.
cold drink?
I'm fine. I've not had one actually.
Once we've done this, we'll get into it. But this is.
What's your average abyss now?
It's dead. Isn't it? These slots.
You get a lot of people view it after though, don't you?
Oh. So Sierra Juliet is back. So there you go. He's a bit jittery, not him, but he's now on final. So if you can get him on final, Mark, if you can see him, he's quite high. Can you see him? He's really high. So right, up, down. Oh, So there is Sierra Juliet. He's on final. He's looking good and stable. We're going to cut to the aircraft. No. It's on one, I believe. Oh, actually. That was a nice landing, that was. The stall warner went off just as he was landing. How cool is that? That is from Sierra Juliet. We are streaming live from Sierra Juliet with our Adam. Proper one, yeah. We're going to have a chat with Clive shortly as well. I think once Sierra Juliet's finished the circuits. Sorry, Pete. I thought you were Ian. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Ian. You're Pete. Or sorry, Pete, you're not Ian. Justin says awesome, as he does, because our Jussie is a cool bloke. And here we go. It's all happening. You all right, Ollie? So Sierra Juliet's on short final now, and Martin's going to get him. Sounds like he's getting a bit low, so he's put a bit of power in.
Lovely. Very nice.
And he's down. Oh, he's up again. I thought he only had... I'll sing the jingle. We got a wing waggle from that plane. I'll stop now. There's Sierra Juliet now. That's what it looks like from the inside. That's what it looks like from the outside. Inside, outside. And as you can see, it's yawing a lot there. So there you go. Sierra Juliet is down, and it sounds like it's going back up again. Sierra Juliet's just gone over us, and you saw inside. See you later then. See you later then, Pete. Paul, even. Pete! It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim. So there you go. We'll do. It looks quite blustery out there, doesn't it? So he's going to taxi via Delta 1 and then back to Pure. So he's got to hold it Delta 2.
All the way. That's it, you got it. I'll unlock this, yeah?
Well, I think that was a really good test. And thank you for Adam and his student now. I think that was a trial lesson. So that's cool. He's now taxiing. You get on him on just get him taxiing, Mark. Yeah. So there he is, taxiing down runway 04. And then what we'll do is we'll see him come back to Pure Aviation in a second. So this is new. I've not. I have taxied out from there. Yeah. What am I saying? I taxied the other day, didn't I? You smell nice, Martin. Martin smells nice today, guys, listeners. Martin smells lovely. Yeah, it's very, very sort of retro. Just like Martin, he's a bit retro. So you can see how long it takes to taxi back once you've landed. It's not very quick. It can take a while, especially when you're. I mean, luckily he managed to get down runway 04, and then he'll turn left at Bravo 1, or is it Delta 1? Delta 1, isn't it? Delta 1. So there's the tower. You can just see in the picture there. Rapunzel to the tower. So after this, we'll be having a chat with our Clive, who's written a book, and he's going to tell us all about the book, what inspired him to do it, when you can buy it, where you can buy it, and anything else about his interest in aviation, mainly military. I think it is. He's nodding.
Yeah.
I'll take that as an A for him. So there you go. You can see him now taxiing down there. This is awesome. So there he is. He's now turning on to. So he's now on to Taxiway Hotel, I think. Is that a little jet? Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, he's on the apron. See? I don't know what I'm on about. And you're... And it'll start going pixely now because there's all loads of metal buildings around there. So he's now going to be doing the shutdown checks, 1200 RPM, mags, radio's off. It's a bit more than that. Mixture, no, throttle idle, mixture. No, what's it? It says mixture so-and-so, like ACOs. Yeah, it says in the book. Yeah, what's that? Idle cut. That's what it means, idle cut off. So there you go, he's now doing that now. Is that a 109? Is it a 109? Is it?
Is it the DME?
Was it? I think it's a 109, only because someone told me it was.
The audio all the way up. Perfect. Good. Right. Last two. So mags off. Yep. Yeah. Key out, and then the two other switches you've still got on. That's it. Brilliant. Right. All done, and we'll stop the stream there.
That was awesome. Really, really good. So that's proved it. We may do it later. Look at that aircraft you're in. I reckon they're going to go on to 04, I reckon. You see that, Scott? Oh, they won't be on going on, so I'm wrong again. Christ, it's like being with me missus here. They might go on to 22. No, why would they go on to 22? Well, that's turned around since this morning, quite a lot. So, we've got a special guest in the studio today, and it's not Scott. He's always in the studio. He's never in the studio. So we've got Clive.
Hello.
Hello, Clive.
You well?
Yeah, I'm well. Living the dream, mate. It's
Good.
very nice today, and it's quite quiet today at Gloucester, and have you noticed that?
Yes, it does appear to be rather quiet, but there's a few things happening there.
Yeah, there is. It could be the slots. I don't know. Let's not mention the slots.
No.
So tell us about your interest in aviation, more of your love of aviation, how you got into it, and you've done something quite unique, haven't you? You've written a book.
Yes, so I've written 2 books in my tenure. So I've always been interested from an early age, and it started off with probably the Stafford Air shows.
Oh, yeah, I remember them.
70s
and 80s, yeah. And Concorde did a low approach, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
I was here when that did that.
I was here as well. So, yeah. We may be next to each other.
We made them when we were little kids.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So as time progressed, I sort of found beer and other things.
Beer's good.
In sort of, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just keep it up. And sort of left the aviation for a small period. Then I got fed up of standing sort of outside the fence. So I just started submitting photographs of magazines and one thing another, and started writing for magazines.
Did you?
It just
Which
developed
magazines
from
have you written for then?
So initially Combat Aircraft magazine.
Oh, wow.
So that was an American publication to start with.
Yeah.
And a good friend of mine, Zora Lambikoff, he's living in the States in Elliott City there.
Yeah.
He sort of liked the sort of things I was doing, so I wrote a few articles there, and it just progressed. And I did the aviation, Aircraft Illustrated, Aviation News, many different magazines, Helicopter Life, etc., etc. And it's just progressed, and I sort of then started to get interested. Well, I had a bad illness in 2006.
Oh, right.
I had kidney failure.
Oh, blimey. Sorry to hear that, mate.
So thanks. So it all sort of took a bit of a backward seat. But I had a transplant in 2000. So, much better. So I started getting out there a bit more, doing bits and pieces. And I thought I'd turn my hand to books.
Right,
So,
okay.
The latest book, which is due out on the 31st of August, is Dakota Squadrons in action from D-Day to VE Day.
Wow.
And this is RAF Dakotas. So the reason I chose RAF Dakotas was that there's no publications, no books out there on the RAF Dakota.
Is that right?
It's all American. And everything was sort of based around the American Dakota, but the RAF Dakota played such a huge part in the liberation of Europe when they were involved in D-Day, Market Garden, and Operation Varsity, which was crossing the Rhine. Yeah, and they're all fairly local to us. So 46 Group was formed in February 1944. And they had initially 5 squadrons allocated.
Yeah.
48 and 271 at Downhampney, which is really close.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And then 233 RAF Blakehall Farm, which is Cricklade, which is literally over the A417. And then 575 and 512, which were at Broadwell. And then later on, another squadron joined at Blakehall Farm, 437, which was a Canadian squadron.
Oh, wow.
So I've done the chronological order from February through to the end of the war, May 45. So a lot of personal stories in one thing and another.
And I don't want to spoil it, but I will. What sort of things do you talk about in the book then?
So it's starts off with the formation of the group, if you like.
Yeah.
Why it was formed, and then it goes through daily life. You know what happened on this particular day. If there was anything worthwhile to notice, then it was sort of I detailed that, and then going into D-Day and the story behind D-Day, why it was necessary, Operation Mallard, etc., etc. The operations which were linked to the aircraft.
Yeah.
And I list all the crews and every aircraft which flew on all 3 major operations. They're all detailed there, and what happened to them. You know, what time they took off, what time they landed, etc. So it's just their story, and there's personal stories in there as well.
Yeah. How do you? I mean, it might be a bit of a trade secret, so if you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
No, it's fine.
But how do you find this information?
A lot of research, really. It's so the book's probably taken 4.5 years.
Has it really?
Start to finish? Yeah. That isn't writing all the time. In researching, daily life obviously takes a precedent to that. But so you sort of try and build up contacts. So social media is really ideal for that.
Yeah.
So I've sort of contacted sons and daughters who had parents which flew, and I found them through different organisations.
Yeah.
So and then there's also National Archives, Squadron History Records, all things like that. So
do you find that the military guys help you, or is it still classed as we don't talk about stuff like that?
Well, the current military, because I think all the squadrons are defunct, which were involved in it. But I can't remember their name now. They're down at RAF Norfolk, the air history branch.
I know. Yeah.
They supply quite a bit of information.
Do they?
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
okay. I suppose that's their job, isn't
They're
it?
okay, yeah. It's in their interest, I suppose. So yeah, to tell the story. So,
Yeah.
but the interesting thing, I managed to get the forward is written by Seb Davey.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know if you know Seb Davey.
I know the name, but
so he flies to Lancaster and Dakota for the BBMF.
Yes. Is he a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Oh,
I like to class him as a friend. Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's right. So that's he must be a good guy to know.
And I just contacted him out of the blue. Luckily through an associate who knew him as well. But yeah, just contacted him and said, I just fancy writing a forward for a book I'm writing on RAF Dakotas.
Oh, wow.
And sort of really put him in a position where, he could have said no, but but he
couldn't have said no, really.
Yeah, I mean, and he wrote a very, very compelling forward.
Emotional. Yeah, it was good.
Because he's still a flight lieutenant and flies the Atlas A400 during the day.
Oh, wow.
And then Lancaster and BB, the Dakota, sort of at weekends and things.
And this book, what's just remind me the title again, Clive?
It's RAF Dakotas in Action.
Yeah.
From D-Day to VE Day.
And when's it available?
Available the end of August.
Okay.
This
and
year.
Where can you buy it from?
You can buy it from anywhere. So Peninsula, the publishers.
Yeah.
It's on Amazon. It's on Waterstones.
You can get it in Waterstones?
Yeah.
Right.
It's gone global, really.
Has it really?
Yeah. So that you can pre-order it now.
Excellent.
And I think if you do it direct on the Peninsula website, you save yourself a £5.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they've even discounted it before it's published.
Look at that. So you've heard it on the Phobic Flyer YouTube channel, how to get Clive's book a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, a little bit cheaper.
So what are the books? You say you've written other books as well?
I did a book with Amberley Publishing there in Stroud, and that was RAF Hercules in service.
Yeah.
The only trouble was it was 15,000 words maximum. I couldn't tell the story of the RAF Hercules in its utmost.
Why do they put a maximum on the words?
Well, yeah, I think they just like to get them in, send them out.
Sausage machine.
Yeah, pretty much a bit like that. Yeah. So there's a few more pages in the Dakota book.
Yeah.
So that's.
And is this your last book, or have you got another one in you?
I've got 3 or 4 different ideas I'd like to pursue. So
can you share them, or is it secret? No, don't share them, mate.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Well, the next one I'm looking at is possibly about AOPs.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So airborne observation posts.
Yeah.
So again, in the European theatre of war, but maybe more sort of North Africa as well, Italy as well. So it's just something I'm muting over at the moment. I'm writing a couple of articles for a German magazine at the moment as well.
Do you know Matt Fuller?
The name rings a bell.
I'll introduce you to him.
Yeah.
Because he, we'll talk about this off air actually.
Yeah,
but somebody you might find useful. For your books.
Yeah, good. Yeah, anything like that. So yeah, I can publicise it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all the better.
So, is there anything else you want to say? Do you want to tell us?
What do you want to know?
I don't know. How long we got? Hour? 2 hours?
Oh, yeah. I'd say the most interesting thing I've done aviation-wise was when I went to Afghanistan.
Okay.
Went there with the United States Air Force.
Oh, wow.
Back in 2010. So that was quite interesting.
Yeah.
To say the least. Involved flying out of Ramstein.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Flying down to Bagram in a C-17. And I was so there was me, an escort who come over from Scott Air Force Base.
Yeah.
Met me at Bagram, at Ramstein. We flew down, and it was a nighttime flight, and there was 3 or 4 Marines who managed to get a lift as well on the C-17. And the lights all went out, and the loadmaster came out, and he was pointing to put your flak jackets on.
Wow.
And the Marine, I went to put it on, the Marine said, no, sit on it. And if you think about it, they were right. Yeah.
And did the aircraft take any?
No, we didn't take any hits. But I don't know if you've seen, there's a YouTube video where a C-17 does a rapid descent.
Okay.
We did that.
Oh, really? What's that like?
It's really weird because they put reverse thrust on it, something like 30,000 feet, and
it just falls out of the sky.
It just falls out of the sky. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm glad it was dark.
So you don't have a problem with flying then?
No, I've flown with the RAF. I've flown.
I was going to say come and fly with me, but that would be an anticlimax to me.
No, I'm sure it wouldn't. Yeah, anytime I fly. So I also do a lot with these guys.
Oh yeah.
The historic Army aircraft flight.
Just hold that up to the camera. There you go.
So,
okay, so who are they? Who are these guys?
They're the HAF, so based at Middlewallop.
Yeah.
And they're a group of, so all the airframes are civilian.
Yeah.
But we've got a DH2 Beaver.
Yeah.
They got a couple of Osters, got a Scout, got a, I'll say Bell 47.
And they're all
they're all airworthy,
oh,
yeah.
Wow,
so,
okay.
And they go around to different events and shows, and we go in and talk about the aircraft in one thing and another.
Oh, excellent.
So that's something that I started last year. Managed to get a flight in the DH2 Beaver.
How cool is that?
So yeah, it's I've been really lucky with everything.
Yeah.
So
it's lucky and also planning and all that. It's not just luck, mate. It's you're making things happen.
Yeah,
so.
maybe I'm just cheeky, I think.
Well, there's nothing wrong with cheeky.
Yeah.
Matron.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. They can always say no.
They can always say no, and that's the thing. If you don't ask, you know, absolutely. I'm a firm believer in if you don't ask, you don't get, and you don't know. So
yeah, that's right. Yeah, and ask once, ask twice, but
third time's annoying.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Let's move on. Something else.
Yeah, something else. Yeah,
brilliant.
But I've been really lucky in my 40 odd years I've been doing this. So
Excellent.
Taking a few pictures.
Definitely a passion of yours, then.
Yes, I would say so. Yeah, because I used to do a lot of photography, and I still am keen on the photography.
Well, you're a member of Staffs and Spotters.
Yeah. I will occasionally put a few shots up on there, but I put a lot of old stuff on my Instagram. If anyone,
what is your Instagram?
It's Clive Bennett 555.
There you go, Clive Bennett 555. Follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, and all my 200 followers, I think.
That doesn't matter. As long as you enjoy doing it, that's all that matters.
It's quite good though, I think. But the about 10% like what I put on there. So I'll keep going for the time being.
10%'s good.
Yeah.
Better than 9% or 5%, isn't it?
Or new. Yeah. Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, we've been threatening to do this for a long time.
Yes, we have.
For whatever reason, it's not been convenient for either of us or whatever. But now it's been convenient. And when the book is launched, we'll get you to come back and bring a book.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Maybe we could give it as a prize. I mean, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
No, we could do that.
Yeah.
And if anyone wants it, I'll sign it. But
oh yeah,
we'll do that. We'll try and get Seb to sign it as well because
that would be really cool.
We are doing a book launch.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I don't know where yet. I don't know when because he's obviously busy.
Yeah.
It would be good if we could do it somewhere where they're...
Especially in the summer, they're busy, aren't they?
Yeah, so probably about late September, October time, I need to sort of speak to him and say, when are you free?
Excellent.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I've learned some stuff about you today, mate. Stuff I didn't know.
Oh,
and I'm sure people have... Yeah, all good stuff, and people on here have been listening. If anybody wants to reach out to you, how would they do that? Or they can come through us or whatever, really?
Yeah, come through you, or... they can always go on my, Instagram and send me a message there.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not private account; it's fully open. So, if anyone wants to, talk to me or wants me to do anything, photography wise, or anyone's got any ideas I'd like to do,
definitely,
Okay.
Excellent. Well, mate, thank you so much for doing that today and talking to us on the Phobic Flyer YouTube channel. It's been really good, and we'll have you back later on in the year when the book's sort of ready to go.
We'll do that. Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Bye.
Bye. So let's just have a quick look at Sarah Juliet is back. He's just started up, and we'll watch him a little bit more. So they are. They're just going to taxi now. He's going to taxi probably to Delta 1, and then there you go. He's just giving us a thumbs up. So he's on taxiway hotel now. Oh, the apron, possibly. Now he's on hotel. If Scott was here, he'd know. Scott knows everything. So we've lost a little bit of... hang on, let's just get onto that. There's one just going off, bit of yawing going on there. Oh, and he's gone.
That's a visit to 944.
Did it work?
Haggy. Huh? Haggy.
You'll be able to identify it quite well.
So I've been missing the comments. So Crazy catch you later. Has got a work to do. Millie Moo. Hi, lovely day for flying. Just passing Gloucestershire Airport. Damien and Sarah. And Jussie C, top man, says a fantastic interview. So there you go. I'm going to put that out as a separate interview as well, I think, for our Clive. So Sierra Julia is currently, you can see there, is at the threshold of 09/27. They're going to be doing their power checks now. That is the aircraft we're currently looking inside of. How cool is that, Clarky? Very cool. So he's doing his power checks now. He's put the RPM up to 2,000 RPM. Now, lucky Scott's not in here to tell me I'm wrong with everything I say or do to do with aviation. So, love you, Scott. So he's currently at 2,000 RPM. He's going to be checking the mags. Left, back to both. Or right, back to both. Left, back to both. Then he's going to be checking that the aircraft is charging 20 amps plus. Sometimes you've got to put a bit of load on to make that happen. And then he's going to slowly pull it down to idle to make sure it doesn't cut out at about 600-700 RPM. Which is what he's doing now. heard that. That's why I said it. You don't know me at all, do you, Scotty Babes? You just don't know me. So he's going to be lining up on the runway and he's going to be taxiing. No, he's not going to be taxiing. See, I'm scared already. Scott's going to say something. He's going to line up. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan got it. Nathan got it. You should do this rather than me. Line up and wait. Intense gliding activity has been witnessed, has been seen in the aerodrome. So you'll hear when he goes full power very shortly. There you go, he's putting full power. No, he's not. What? So I think he's been told to line up and wait. I could be wrong. I could be right. Oh, right. No, stop. He must have been told to line up and wait. Because he's waiting. And he's lined up. Well, it better not be. There can't be one on final, it's on the runway. Hang on. Yeah, but he's on the runway. He's cleared him for takeoff. He's been cleared, he's been cleared. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. You can actually see the wing waggle from inside the aircraft. How cool's that? Yeah.
It's a touch and go now. They've landed and they're off again. We're off again.
Oh my god, he's actually. I love the way that he's been on full power ever since the take.
I'm sure we were on the right camera. Did anybody watch the interview that we just did
Yeah.
on the YouTube?
It was on the right camera on Instagram.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just couldn't see you.
No, that's fine. Yeah, if you don't mind. It's 13 people watching. This is dire. It's dire. Look, it's struggling now. Where are they then? Oh.
So Bowsers, so everyone, it's still going. He's River 7?
Yeah, he's heading down the,
oh my God, he's over Cinderford. He's approaching the 7 bridges. He's...
Oh,
Let me
looks like
clarify.
we've lost him again.
We've lost him, but we got a bit of a spike of signal by the 7 Benson River.
Ollie, what aircraft can we see here at the pumps?
So, Golf Bravo X-Ray Victor uniform. That is Clifton Aviator. Oh my God, he's back! So, and then there's JK helicopters.
Is that a Robinson
R22? And then there's a Robinson R44. So, it's very good. Oh, well, you can see that they're still there. You can see the River 7 off to their left there. We've lost them again. But there's Victor uniform and the Golf Hotel Alpha Golf Lima are visiting R44 turbine. We actually have a few of those based here. There's MRZZ.
Is that the XG Denai?
Yes, it is. Oh my God, they're back again.
Where are they now then?
So,
hang on, Ollie.
It's amazing quality.
Yeah.
Martin wants to ask you to phone. So, Ollie, what can we see they're doing to Golf Juliet Kilo Hotel Tango?
They're sticking the wheels underneath the helicopter to wheel it back into the hangar. So she'll be going to sleep for the day, ready for some more. They're back for some more trial lessons tomorrow. So.
You can, but we've got them going.
We still have them.
Test the same thing.
It's unbelievable that we still have signal from these guys when they're nearly over the 7 bridges at this point.
Hello.
If it would be absolutely amazing if we could track these guys all the way for their flight and back to Gloucester. That would be brilliant.
Yes. Flight radar says now they are at 2,800 feet over Lydney.
Oh, that's
doing 99 knots.
They are juddering, but we keep getting these sparks of signal, and they're back again. They're this is insane. This is absolutely brilliant.
Look at this. Hang on, get this.
Yeah. Have you got the?
And there's the visiting R44 going over the head.
So when you go back in, say, I think he loves what you did with it, but he can get in there earlier, and then if he needs to, he can stay later, and it just means it's extra. Yeah. Well, I have to now, don't I? Because you've said that.
are live streaming now from Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet. Adam Knights is training someone, I think. Might be revalidation. It looks like they got the Severn on the left-hand side. So if anybody goes to ui.la/GBASJ in a browser, then what you will see is where that aircraft is. Just giving us a thumbs up as well. That is so cool. I'm not sure where the guys are going, but we'll keep an eye out and see when they land. We might have to work it out. So just had a message from Peter Struve, very interesting interview on the stream, and Captain Rich says, thanks very much for the live streaming here. It's a delight to see the action here today. I'll be flying in the airspace on Monday as well. And we've got a live stream. Can you work out where Sierra Juliet is? We don't know where they are, and we're just cut to them very quickly because it's quite dead here. They've gone over the 7 bridges. So Golf Sierra Juliet is final to land. Let's do another outside broadcast with it. Well, if you want.
You might see Lorraine.
He's got a thing about little busy bees, hasn't he?
Because he loves Lorraine.
He likes her babs. They don't do sausage and egg babs here.
Yeah, that's so much better over there.
It's not better over there, it's just
What?
different.
I see Davies.
Somebody wants a sausage and egg bat. Martin does. If anyone wants to bring it him, then he would be grateful.
The Phobic flyer at the Aviator pub, Gloucestershire Airport, streaming live. What's going on in the sky?
Hello everybody, it's Ollie again. The helicopter you see departing now is Helimed 06, Golf Oscar Mike Alpha, back on another mission to save someone's life.
Clarky will let you know.
So that is Adam in Sierra Juliet now landing. Shall we rate his landing? I don't know if it actually is Adam landing, but that was pretty good. Well done. Love it.
What was that?
Just had a question from Chaz Curtis. Is my brother there? Tom Curtis or Leo Fitzpatrick?
Leo Fitzpatrick.
And the answer is... and the answer is, I don't know, mate. Sorry. We haven't seen him. Chaz says, that's fine, mate, as normally there. Haha, didn't think you'd answer. We always answer, Chaz. And Western Spotter says, in answer to Chaz Curtis's question, yes, I was at the airport. Lovely weather today. Richie Vine, Richie Babes, Richard Vine. Wow, that's a bit formal, mate. Hello, Mr. C. Nice that haze going on there. Yes, it is heat haze. It is, mate. It is. Cheap lenses as well, I think. That's what does it for me. But glad you've joined in. It's been very quiet. We've had some really interesting stuff today, and stuff that you probably have had a hand in designing, because we live streamed from a plane using peer-to-peer connectivity for over EE back to here over EE.
How many degrees are the antennas adjusted by, Andrew?
I don't know if I can think that's not public knowledge.
Isn't it?
No.
Okay, I'll shut up then.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. Martin used to work for BT. Me and Martin joined BT on the same day, Richie, in 1982. Was it the 18th of August?
23rd, I think.
23rd of August, there you go. Yeah, so that was a while ago now. But yeah, it's been just very quiet. The airport's got a slot system in place, and it's just not great. Oh, laugh out live. I was still at school. You probably were, mate. We've got one on a 5-mile final. So Richie said, what lens are you using? The Sony 200 to 600? No, I'm using a couple of camcorders, mate. It's cheap stuff. All cheap prosumer stuff.
Now don't be shy, it's a ride like no other. Clarky and the crew live from Gloucestershire, brother. From the Aviator pub where the stories take flight. GA sparks the skies, come and join the delight. The Phobic flyer stream machine rolls on, capturing the vibes from dusk to dawn. Roar, sights galore, it's a dream. Live stream magic, it's the ultimate scene. From propellers spinning to wheels on the ground. Every shiny rivet brings an airborne sound. Gloucestershire's heart in the aviation hub. Raise a pine up high in the Aviator pub.
Good quality. So what I'm doing, Richie, you'll appreciate this. I'm streaming 12.5 megs back from here, the studio, to the home. I'm then streaming out from there 3 separate streams of 12 megs a second to Instagram, Facebook, and the other one, YouTube. That's it.
Let it spark you alive through cloudburst and blue skies. It's where you thrive. Clarky and the team bring you all that they find. Let the stream take you there and free your mind. The Phobic flyer stream machine rolls on, capturing the vibes from dusk to dawn. Engines roar, sights galore, it's a dream. Live stream magic, it's the ultimate scene. Let it spark you alive through cloudburst and blue skies. It's where you thrive. Clarky and the team.
Oh, very good. It says, don't need any VMware for that. You're not wrong there, mate.
Take you there and free your mind. The Phobic flyer stream machine rolls on, from dusk to dawn. Engines roar, sights galore, it's a dream.
Giant Coin Stacks has said, apologies for tuning in so late. You're forgiven, buddy. And Tashag83, we are in the Aviator watching your live stream while having a coffee. How cool's that? Thank you very much. Brilliant. Hi, Max. Hello, it's Max watching you live from the Aviator. Hello, mate. I just nipped in there very quickly and just come and looked at the screen and then came back out because it's very busy. That's very kind, actually. But we've got a cup of tea. Actually, that's very kind. Thank you very much. Thank you. But I'm okay. Thanks, though. Thanks for offering. Really appreciate it. I think you're the first person. Actually, you're not. You're the second person to offer me a cup of coffee. Not today, but ever. So, thank you. Thank you, Bird Feeder TV Live. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Very, very nice of you. That's the first one we've had today, so thank you. So just to let you know, we're going to be live streaming from a plane. I'm still shocked that Bird Feeder TV Live has given me some money. I think that's very nice. We'll get a coffee with that. Thank you. Hello to Emily, my daughter. You're sending me a wave. Hello. And we're going to do a live stream from an aircraft shortly. Someone's going to be doing a test. I don't know if, Scotty, you're still listening. If you do and you fancy going sitting in the back, then text me. Golf Mike Tango, final, low approach and go around. We should have the headphones on because I think if we're in here, it just means we don't miss stuff. Like we would have heard that glide approach if I'd had my headphones on.
Well, no, I did have my headphones on, but because Nathan and I were doing a bit of commentary, we didn't. Yeah.
What are you on here?
Who's doing a glide approach?
No one's doing a glide approach. We meant from earlier.
Oh, he is doing the low approach. He is doing the low approach. So get on him again. That's a great idea, that is. Why didn't I think of that? We've even got this laptop as well. Because TikTok I can do on my phone, can't I?
Yeah. Get on final, Nathan.
Hey?
Get on to the final approach.
Oh, that's the one that had the radio failure yesterday.
That was Kaz, wasn't it? MX?
Oh, was it?
Golf Mike X-Ray.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's not going to be a low approach.
One go around. We gotta go.
We gotta go around. They didn't land. It's safer to go back into the sky, go around.
So Western Spotter says weather still seems very nice down there. Hope the stream is going well for you. It is. It's still, these slots are making it very difficult for visitors to visit. What's that helicopter to the left of the fuel pumps?
We're not too sure.
It's a touch and go now. They've landed and they're off again. They're off again.
So, Western Spotter asked, what's that helicopter to the left of the pumps? That is a Schweizer 300. There's only a few in the world. Well, few in the world. There's only like 2 to 3 in the UK, so they're very rare, sorry.
There you go, typical. You can see now, this is...
So what we've got going on here, did you, oh, you gave the info on the chopper, did you? Yeah, cool, thanks. So we've got Dave Goodwin, I don't know if we named, actually it might not be Dave, it might be Bernard Smith, actually, having his yearly check, he's having it done, and there you go, he's starting to roll now, he's just rolling off the apron onto Taxiway Hotel. And then he'll taxi down through Delta 1 onto Charlie 1. There you go. It's not just the BBC that gets problems. So he'll be back in a sec when he gets into. He'll be back on in a sec. Got another low approach coming up. There's one on final as well. Oh no, it's not. Is that one on final or is that Summit?
It's exam 1-8 is on final.
But it's back on.
Oh, he's back on. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's moved it. So, there you go. Someone just asked what plane is he in. He's in a PA-28. There you go. A pits there.
Clear. Wondering why they haven't used today.
So we are streaming live from an airplane there. We are streaming, there you go, streaming live from Golf Bravo Alpha Sierra Juliet. We'll see him taxiing very shortly. You'll see him taxiing very shortly. I don't know how short. There he is, right. So that is inside that plane there. Inside? Outside? Inside? Outside? We need a jingle for that, don't we? That's what we need, a jingle for.
Inside, outside.
Inside, outside. There you go, so that's them there, taxiing along now. Adam giving a good look out there, just to see what's going on. So they'll be doing their power checks very shortly.
aware earlier on that
There you go. That's the aircraft there. It's just going off. There you go. There he is, right in the centre of the screen. That's Sierra Juliet. And the camera, the phones just fell off. That is quality. Give it a bit of a. That is quality. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oi, oi. Ted. Oops, sorry, wrong tube. That's quality. Oh, that's quality. Jeff Chandler, that was. Hello, Jeff. Oi, oi, Ted. So you can see there, he's doing these power run-ups there, his checks, 2000 RPM, right mag both, left mag back to both. He's also going to be checking that there's power. He's also checking the T's and P's are all in the green. He's checking its idling now at 600-700 RPM. All sounds good to me. Checking the doors now. He's got a pits behind him, ready to go. So he's just called for, he just said he's ready for departure now. And they're going to be taxiing now via Charlie 1. So, you're all right just to stay on it for a sec?
Another instructor. So
just to, there you go, there he is.
You know, if I was in that situation, you could say, no, right, okay. I was there. I'm getting up on this day if it keeps suction club sadly keeps falling out.
So the suction cup has fallen off with the phone in it, so we've given up, unfortunately. But that was a good test. And Sierra Juliet's just been given clearance, I believe, to taxi. He'll have to wait till this one's moved. He's moving now. So we're not going to see inside Sierra Juliet this time, but we can see that he's going to be taking off. He's lined up and he's now waiting. And I'm assuming he'll be taking off very shortly. Sierra Juliet now in the takeoff role, as you can see, with the pit shortly behind him. The pit started now, he'd overtake him probably.
Are we going to get a wing waggle?
No, because then we can put the song on.
You're only in the air traffic control with that one now, because that's the one that goes out live.
Oh, come on, man.
So is he going to give us a wing waggle? Let's get the jingle ready. Are we going to get a wing waggle? It's a little bit quieter now. We're going to hang around. I'm doing the DJ voice in the studio here at 7FM, which is not 7FM. Why do I say that? I don't know. It's the Stream Machine at the Aviator pub. What a lovely place. Quite literally, mate. Great. Does a lot for charity. Yeah, so it is quite quiet now. We'll just see what goes on. The R400 there doing his power checks. So, what I'm thinking of doing, guys, is because it's gone a bit quiet and we still got a few people watching. Does anybody want to see my trip in a Cub last weekend, where there was an incident at the end? If I get any hearts now, I'll put it on. So if I can get some hearts, that means to me you want to see it, and I'll put the video on. It's about 15 minutes, and at the end there's an incident which is really funny, I think, with involving somebody quite important associated with the airport. So give me a heart now if you want me to put it on. That's enough heart. We got some hearts from Justin. Hello, Justin. Not sure where you are, but thank you for the hearts. Let's play the video. Let's roll it. So we start the flight at Gloucester and head towards Oaksey Park, whilst I watch Darren performing a few manoeuvres as part of his permit flight test. Once complete, we head over to Oaksey, and then we spent a really enjoyable few hours looking at the aircraft there and hearing some fascinating stories from Sean, who is the airfield ops manager. We head back to Gloucester, where something interesting happens shortly after we land. Watch until the end to find out exactly what happens. I thoroughly enjoyed my time in the Cub, and it's given me new aspirations for me as a pilot.
Okay, you're strapped in and secure.
Strapped in and secure.
Right, stick's going to go through all the full range of motion.
Yeah.
Clarkerz 2 Mike, A6 service.
That's as far as it'll go. On the flare as we come in, it will come right back into your belly.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't eaten today, so I'm alright.
Right, standard takeoff. We're going to look for more than 2200 RPM, and we're going to gently rotate at 40 knots. Any problems below 300 feet, we're going to trim for 50 and land straight ahead. Above 300 feet, we're going to look for a field, left or right. Oh, we're probably going to come back to the airfield, see how we get on. Cool. Go for 13 uniform, ready for departure.
Golf Hotel uniform, right to that south, runway 04, clear for takeoff, wind 0508 knots.
Right to that, clear for takeoff, Golf Hotel uniform.
And the only reason I can put ATC on now is because it was in the aircraft and the messages were for us, and that person's given me permission.
Yeah.
And I did for requesting an early right turn, please.
Golf Hotel uniform, early right turn, approved.
Yep. Right, runway's clear. Compass is vaguely pointing in the right direction. You all set?
I'm set.
Off we go. Full power. Tails up, speed's live. $40 knots. Doesn't rotate really, just sort of waffles off the ground.
Wow. Easy.
In for 60.
Skyflight 2 Mike request.
Skyflight 2 Mike, pass message.
Show the airport traffic to affect transiting through these 2 miles to the west of the AGZ at 3,500 feet to the south.
Skyflight 2 Mike,
Oh, and it's lovely and slow. I love it. Oh, I love this. You can see so much as well, can't you?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, yeah.
Bird there?
Yeah.
This is lovely.
Golf Hotel Uniform, phase 6 service, report change on me.
Basic service, Wilco, Golf Coach uniform. Lovely, isn't it? I tell you, I can see why you fly this. Right, we're going to do the timed climb bit. So
Okay.
if I give you the nod,
Yeah,
I'll get when to start timing.
I'll get the stopwatch up.
Gradually bring the nose up, set the speed down to the climb speed. Now go full power. Keep the ball in the middle. If you start it, now,
Right, 225.
225.
Yeah. That, okay?
Yeah, that's cool. Write that down. Right. Need to do a stall now. In fact, we only need to do the one the stall this time.
Cool.
So, height sufficient to...
leaving control airspace, radar service now 7.
Airframes all secure, situation door, and then look out, G's and B's, like that. Little bit of waffle. Not very much else.
Go.
35. And there we go.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Let us rebuild. Now back in.
No, it stalls it, what, 30? No,
35.
35.
Right, V&E dive.
Okay. Those words sound interesting.
So, and that. $100 knots. 105, still hands in normally, and gently pull out. Feed the power back in.
You can hear that, can't you? You can hear the...
Oh, a little bit gusty there.
Oh, nice.
I've done worse.
Oh, nice.
Hotel Uniform, welcome to Oakley Park. If you keep it rolling, the AFGAS pump is on the end, the last hanger on your left-hand side.
Thank you very much. Taxi pump.
Where's he then, in there?
In that little...
On the top. I don't think when I've been here before there's ever been a radio operator.
Yeah, I don't think they're always here. It's such a lovely airfield.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it's a kilometre long, isn't it, or something? Quite long.
Yeah, yeah. Rather lovely, isn't it? Try basic.
Yeah.
The uniform is lining up to 4 visual with the tri-face.
One more just off and Rotary, working to spark fuel pumps just on the end of that last
Got it, thanks. November X-ray. Right, you all strapped in and secure, sir?
I certainly am.
That's uniforms rolling 04 exit.
That's uniform Roger 05 degrees 10.
Well, it's made for a cub, isn't it, that runway?
Yeah, absolutely. It's like I say, just proper flying.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the whole day has just been great. Going up there and meeting those guys as well. It's just brilliant.
Operator, from that twin surge now just turning on base, shortly turning final. Slowly, I have you in sight, follow the twin surge.
Good, fit uniform, traffic not sighted, we're not catching it, we're still at 1300 feet.
If you can catch him, you can have him.
056, final touchdown.
This weren't just going left to right in front from the race to take off.
Between the northeasterly 9 knots.
First touch go, 056. Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's well ahead.
Yeah.
3-4 safety com 135.480. Good day. Good day. Thanks for that.
That was a picture there of. That is a picture of Churchland Telephone Exchange where we're transmitting to on the 3 network. Bit sad, isn't it? I need to get out more. So the incident is after he lands.
Squawk 4531.
And I've bleeped out some of the language.
Bravo 1 by taxiways Bravo and Alpha. Taxi Bravo 1 Alpha and Bravo, Golf Charlie.
Brilliant, mate. Was it?
Golf Hotel Uniform.
Feel that rubbling now?
Down the runway, take it right via runway 09.
Because I'm a fatty.
Right again via Alpha 2, taxi to parking.
Alright, by 09 Alpha 2, got 13 form.
JK Helicopters, he said, I'll take you around the helicopter and I'll talk you through all the bits. And I thought, that'd be quite interesting.
That'd be really good.
Yeah. We still got to do that thing as well that we talked about.
Right, get ready, it's coming.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
The door has opened.
No, I didn't actually. The door didn't open. It just popped open of its own accord.
Oh, that's all right.
Only because I didn't secure it properly.
Oh, well. That was close.
And look where he is now.
Oh, we got across the grass there. No.
Am I a lucky charm?
No, I've trapped my shoe. Run the pedal. Sorry, uniform. Very slight Technical issue in this location. Stand by.
And the fact he said stand by means the air traffic controller won't respond back to him.
Final for touch and go.
Aero 56, runway 04, clear touch and go, surface wind, office leave 119.
First touch and go, Aero 56. My shoes come off. I got caught under the rudder pedal. I was out of the door. I was looking sharp. Do you want me to do anything, or you? That's fine. Do you ever fly with this open? Yeah, in the summer. Hey, cool.
Got my uniform all okay now?
Affirm. It was a wardrobe malfunction.
Roger.
Aero 56 for the going around.
So there you go. That was a little bit of fun there from Darren, who has been a great supporter of the channel, actually, and he's well known in the aviation industry. Unfortunately, we did miss Dave's landing. Sorry.
Down at the Aviator, the pints are poured. Clarkerz at the mic, the crowd's on board. Live from Gloucestershire, the runway's near. Streaming to the world, they're spreading cheer. TikTok's buzzing, YouTube's lit. Clarkerz got the crew, they're a perfect fit. Facing the fear with a laugh and a grin. The phobic flyers where the show begins. Oh, Clarkerz at the Aviator, soaring high tonight. With the crew by his side, they're shining bright. From the runway's edge to the world's Cheers to the show, where friends take flight and the fear lets go. Gloucestershire Airport, you're the runway to dreams. Clarky and the crew, streaming life's best scenes. Oh, Clarky at the Aviator, soaring high tonight. With the crew by his side, they're shining bright. From the runway's edge to the world so wide. Every stream's a journey, take us for the ride.
Love that song. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, so it's quieting down a bit now. We'll just keep it going for a bit. How long have we been streaming for? Just the 6 hours, 23 minutes and 12 seconds. 14 seconds. 16. Oh, stop that. I'll be going all day. Thank you for listening and watching today, though. I feel like we need to do some more exciting stuff for you. I can't work out what it is, really. So, yeah, we'll see. So if anybody's watching on Facebook, you'll have to go to YouTube to continue watching because we're going to shut the stream down on Facebook now. So thank you for watching on Facebook for 6 hours, 12 minutes and 29 seconds. But we'll be over on YouTube just while we finish off the stream for the next however long we're going to be streaming for. It's just going to be a mystery. We don't know. Well, I think I'm going to knock it on the head now. It's gone a bit quiet. There's not many slots going to be around now, I don't believe. We've been streaming for 6 hours, 25 minutes exactly. Thank you to Birdfeeder TV Live, 4K UHD. Very kind for the donation as well. That will buy me a nice cup of coffee. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. And this is just to share my appreciation to you guys, really, for watching today. We'll be back next weekend, hopefully, if it's good weather on a Saturday. I'm just going to change the camera to that one. Oh, hang on. There's a pit's coming in. Let me get that. Oh, we've got to wait for the jet to go, haven't we? We can't go yet. We've got to wait for the jet to depart. Let's do that. We'll wait for the jet to depart. And... Well, I think that jet's powered down now, so I don't know what's going on there. Bizarre. So, so thank you for watching today, guys. Really appreciate it, as always. Hope you've enjoyed it and it's been okay. If you haven't, let us know what you want more of. And although I am easily hurt, just sort of let you know that. But thank you very much. It's been a great day for us. We've had some fun. So basically, I'll see you from the west side of Apron Alpha very soon. Well, have I got 2 finishes? I don't know if it's this the right finish. It is the right finish. See you guys.